Hello, let me just turn everything up again and turn this down. There we go. And hold on a second, I need to get the camera working. There we go. Everything should be working. Hello everybody. Let's go ahead and get our potion. Now you might be able to guess from the name, from the title, we are heading back. Let's see, we got the blue potion. That's night vision, I think, or water breathing, actually. Okay, there we go. We are heading back to the archeological dig. So let's go ahead and find out where that is. Oh, come here. There we go. Let's go ahead and see, where did we get the... Where's the coordinates for that? Because I do not know them. Let's see here. Built an iron farm excavation project, okay. Found a new base location. Many underwater ruins. What is that? What was that? Okay, let's see. So, stream. Anyway, this explored for 1.20 editions, found cherry groves and many underwater ruins. I'm guessing that started A. But. Oh, I know what that is. That's... Oh, yeah. That's what that is. I remember what that is. Now, let's see here. Do I got a notebook so I can write down these words real quick around here? Oh. Hello there. Okay, so we're going to Underground Ruin at negative 4,077. 1,811. That should be the chords that we need to head to. Okay. We'll go ahead and put our thing... Oh, no. There we go. And first things first, let's sleep to ensure that we do not die. Because stuff is alive and trying to kill us. Man, it's been a little while since I've slept in my bed. I've been at the laboratory for so long. Oh my goodness. Ah, the pot shards. Alright. Let's see here. Let's grab what we're gonna need. So we're gonna need... I think actually most of what we need is already at the site. However, we probably do need to grab some iron. As well as... Let's see, let's go ahead and put our... Let's put this back. We don't need that. Put that stuff back. That's not necessary either. Where's our crafting table? That's weird. We should have a crafting table that we just pick up with us wherever we go. It's weird that my crafting table has just disappeared. Okay. We have a couple arrows. I'd love to have more, but I do have... Do I have any feathers is the question, though. Because if I don't, I can't make any more. Ooh, I'm not seeing any feathers. Yeah, I don't see any feathers. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh well, we cannot make more arrows. That is a shame. But, we do have our bed. We wanted to grab... Okay, so we need a crafting table. And then we also want to bring some food with us, actually, to ensure that we do not, run out of, like, food at all. Also, our trident. We can get mending on that thing, but that's not necessary right now. We're not going underwater or anything like that, so we don't need to worry about using a trident We have our bow, so our bow will be just fine for us. Hello. Time to head to the lab. I believe that I cannot take you to the dig site due to the fact that you are a horse, and so going through water, I believe I have to go through some water to get to the dig site, and that's unfortunate, but it's also something that we have to, deal with. Alright, hello everybody. Let's see here. We're gonna look for some food, and then also our crafting table, which I imagine I just left in a chest here somewhere or something like that. Or maybe it's probably just right here. I'm just gonna take this. Take a bite of cake before I leave. Let's see if there's any more food in any of these. Which I'm not seeing any food. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, he knows what's coming. Oh no. Dude! Great. And my thing is gone. That lever is what... No, I need that lever. Ah, great. Okay, I got an extra lever over here. This will work just as fine. Does that turn it on? Is that turned on now? Alright, good. That's in position. My word. Okay, let's go ahead and close that up. And let's go and find some iron. Because we want to take a bit of iron. Actually, no, wait. We got a pickaxe now. We don't need to take a... Look at the... We got this now. What would be good, however, would be to get some... Let's see. Do I have any emeralds sitting around? Or anything to get emeralds with? I think I took all that stuff back home. So let's go ahead and grab some of this... Oh, I got 37 emeralds here. What would be good, as I was saying, would be to get a silk touch pick and shovel to use. I know that I have some silk touch books in here, and to put feather falling on my boots. That's kind of important. Fortune, respiration, mending, flames. We can put that on if necessary. Silk touch. Okay, there it is. Silk touch pick and shovel. Where's my thing? Here it is. Go ahead and put... This is Unbreaking 2. Silk touch. And then we can put mending on as well. This one already is silk touch, so we don't need that. We don't need to worry about that. Though we do want this to be Unbreaking 3. This is Efficiency 5. That is Unbreaking 3. So let's grab one more shovel. And make this shovel... No, not that one. This shovel Unbreaking 3. There we go. This is my, This shovel is because I don't like to watch grass grow. Oh no! Okay. No, we can't put it down. Okay, nice. Because I don't like to watch grass grow. That's why we have that shovel. Do we have an efficiency book somewhere, though? Thorns, Silk Touch, what's that? That is also Thorns, Silk Touch, Channeling, Mending, Silk Touch, Thorns. I do not see efficiency. We can put that in there, though. Alright, so Feather Falling Forward also needs to go onto our boots. That is going to be 5. My goodness gracious, okay. Mending needs to go on them, which will also be 5. Do I have an Unbreaking dude over here? Do one of you guys do Unbreaking? Efficiency 5. Oh, there's the efficiency dude. 31 emeralds. That's why I... Okay. Lovely. Mending, looting, protection, aqua, affinity. Okay, nope. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab some iron to get some more levels as well as some more emeralds. So that we can get some more armor so that we can get our protection level up higher. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? There's one hole in this entire thing. That was a chicken. That chicken is trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. Gracious. That chicken wants me dead. Oh my word. We need the iron, which is gonna be down here. Go ahead and just grab all of it. The chicken does want me dead. That chicken wants me... What? Oh my word. Also, let's go ahead and take one of our cats with us. Let's see, let's take... Where's the first? The first should be around here somewhere. No, you're not the first. I know that I name tagged one of you cats. I just don't remember what I name tagged you. And what all of your name is, since I go by the naming convention of Milky Iced Tea. No, it was not Milky Iced Tea. That was not the name that I gave the... Where? Alright, I know there's like a lot of you got... No, it's not you. Oh, maybe it's just hide... Ah, you're all Timmy. That's right. All you guys are named Timmy. My goodness, just... Alright, Timmy can come with us. Timmy the 2nd through, like, Timmy the 7th can stay up there, though. Hello, Miner. How are you doing? What? Go to the one... You know what? You do you, Timmy. You do you. Where is... Ah, there's the dude we want to see. Thank you very much. Alright, so that gets us a couple more levels. Let's see here. Which one of you has protection? You do not. You have protection... Ah, it's you. I'm kind of more worried about having... Let's see here. I think we got Depth Strider somewhere. Silk Touch Thorns. Kind of more worried about Depth Strider than I am protection, if I'm being honest. Depth Strider 3, there it is. Respiration, Fortune, Silk Touch, Thorns, Fortune. Okay. So let's go ahead and put Mending and Depth Strider, and I think it'll be better to actually do it like so. Do that, and then do that. It's gonna be 12. Okay, that might not have been better. Maybe not 9. Oh man, but that'll make it the best build that we can have. Let's see, you have not refreshed your trade. Hello there, sir. I need a couple levels. Thank you. 6 levels. I need 9 levels. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some more levels over here. And I also need 12 levels for my, My goodness, cookies do nothing. Let's see here. So so that's the 9 that I need. And then I need 12 for this. And I have 34 iron left. Lovely. Hello, Timmy. Did you bring me something? It did not. Okay. Very well then, Timmy. I see how it is. Let's see here. One of you guys has got an iron trade for, like, an emerald. You haven't refreshed yet, of course not. Alright, then in that case, let's go ahead and take a look outside. We're actually gonna need 10 more than what we thought we did, because... Heh, meet my little friend. Aha! Timmy, you're awful at this. Oh my word. Timmy, go. Oh my word, Timmy! Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Ah. You're throwing. Alright. We're gonna need wheat. We're gonna need potatoes for our farmer. So that we can get a couple more emeralds, hopefully. There we go. And we will also take our pumpkins and melons so that we can get emeralds. Because villagers are overpowered, as always. Very glad that they are nerfing villagers. I'm very glad about the nerfs that are coming to villagers, because, I mean, on one hand, yes, being able to get this stuff really easy can be helpful, but on the other hand, they're so overpowered. It kind of makes the game too easy. And while I personally find a lot of enjoyment out of actually trying to build stuff, even if the stuff doesn't look fantastic, you've seen my latest video, you might know about that, but there are plenty of people that want more of a challenge, and like villagers, there is no challenge, so. How much wheat is this? This is not a ton of wheat. Well, thankfully I do get a 1-to-1 ratio of wheat to emeralds from my villager, but still, this is not a ton of wheat as far as trading goes. Oh, come on. And I really need to rebuild this farm, so that's not like this, 'cause this is crazy. This is... why did I think that building it this way was a good idea? Because this was not. Do not build this farm design. If you're gonna build a farm, do not build it like this. For your own sake. Because this farm is just... Don't do that. It doesn't even work the way it was supposed to. Okay, I do not need these, but I do know some chickens that would love these. Let's see how many of these I can just get rid of. Oh my goodness. Let's just try and get rid of all of these. Also, that has given me a little bit of help as far as the XP goes. I got 10 more to get rid of. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. You guys have fun. I need to get some levels and some XP and stuff. And emeralds and stuff. Once we finish getting all this upgrades to our gear, we can finally head out and continue our excavation. And I forgot to do that. Thankfully, I have a crafting table right here. Hello there, sir. Take that. Thank you. 18. Alright, nice. So, definitely getting more levels. Very nice. We are going to need a total of 19, 12... That's 21, 2, 2, 3... A total of 23, I think. But we can go ahead and do this first. We still need to get that... There's still a couple more things that need to be added to it, but for the most part, that's what we need. There we go. Now we can fall from much higher height and not have to worry too much. Where's our... Ah, there you are. Give me the levels. Give me the levels. Thank you. Give me more levels. Thank you. The rest of that iron I'm going to take with me because iron is a useful thing to have. So, just in case we need it. That is the wrong thing. We want to put this on our bow. There we go. And this will be... There we go. That's our night light. We need light at night. We just shoot something with it. Boom. We can just leave you there because we don't need you where we're going. Go ahead and leave these here as well. Stock up on that though. We do want some of that. Alright, so then that should be... I think this stuff will be fine. It's not like we're doing something super dangerous, so... Now we can head out to our... Where did my horse go? Where is my horse gone? Timmy! Timmy, did you let my horse go? Of course. Classic Timmy. Oh my goodness, where did you let him go to? I hope he didn't go into the lava pit. That was a good horse. I mean, like, I don't think he would. That doesn't seem like... I don't think a horse's AI will have it just walk into a lava pit. But it'll wander away, that's for sure, and mine definitely did. Wandered away somewhere. But where exactly? Did it wander into the lava pit? I don't think a horse would, but... I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh no! No, that's bad. Perhaps it wandered home or something. Yeah, let's just say that it wandered home. Alright, let's see. Need to go negative, positive. So we need to head out this way. And this should take us to our, to our excavation site, eventually. Also, we might as well go ahead and head over here so that we can grab a boat. Let's take our journey in, because, I mean, why not? Hello. Say hello to Wilbur while we're here. Hello, Wilbur. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Oh, you got some string. That's actually, that will be helpful, but not right now. For now, we'll just toss it into there. Alrighty then. So, let's go ahead and grab a boat. Let's see here. Let's head out. This is the wrong direction. We need to head this way. Where'd Timmy go? Timmy? Oh, there you are. We're gonna have to get out of a boat every now and then so that Timmy can teleport to us. I just realized that. Okay, well. It's doable, I guess. We can, you know what, we can just walk. We'll just walk there. Timmy having to teleport every time, that's kind of annoying, so we'll just walk. But yeah, we've got quite a little bit of a walk ahead of us, that's for sure. 4,000. Oh, there's a fire. Somebody should put that out. Looks like the cows got it. Cows have it under control. And I still need to get efficiency 5 on this, don't I? Yeah, I still need efficiency 5 on that, but technically only efficiency 4, because efficiency 4 it'll be insta-mining anything, but whatever. It's fast enough now as it is. Let's see how much of this we can do on land rather than over sea, because I do not have the boat to go over sea. Huh, looks like I've been here before. Probably needed a crafting table for something. That's what it looks like. Dude, Depth Strider makes it so much easier to swim. Oh my word. I don't have respiration, so that... don't have that helping me swim, but Depth Strider, oh my goodness. Also, I need to be careful because my armor does not have... if I remember right, my armor does not have, unbreaking. So, gotta be careful about that. Oh, that's right, there's a jungle here. That means that my game is gonna start slowing down and eventually crash. Because of all the vines. Lovely. I can feel the lag already. We want to get to about negative 2,000 before we start going angled, because as long as we stay around 0 for our Z coordinate, then negative 2,000 it'll just be a little bit of a... it'll just be like a straight angle rather than having to try and figure out, having to keep track of it more. And I have bread at my... I do see some hay bales over there, I think. Let me see, where's my spyglass? Oh, no, I do not. I guess I took all the hay bales already. That is unfortunate, because that means that I do not have the hay bales to make myself some food. To make myself some bread so I can quit eating these cookies. Eat something with some actual sustenance to it. Definitely loading in new chunks, I can tell that by all the lag. Which, I mean, one hand, that's always exciting, loading in new chunks, because, you know, what'll you find? On the other hand, oh, man, it lags computer. I see that. I don't know if I've actually gone to that one yet. But that would be some more gold if I have not. Stay right there, Timmy. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Don't worry about it. Let's see here. Have I been to you yet? Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a drowned village over here. Cookies are not good food for this. Let me tell you that. But we will continue our battle. I should have put respiration on my helmet. Get out of here. You did not drop a trident. Doesn't matter too much, though I already have one. Oh man, efficiency 5 makes it so much easier. They can't see me anymore. Wow. Hey there, Timmy. I was just in a war. Let's see, we can go ahead and look for this. So this is going to be south, east. So this is this way. You can tell that's going to be southeast because the way that maps are designed is that up on a map is north, and it's always north. So you don't have to worry about trying to, like, position yourself in a certain way or something like that, or trying to go back and forth to see if that little orb in the side is faster, moving faster or slower to try and figure out where you are. Just know that up is north, down is south, west is west, east is east. Now, unfortunately, it does look like we are a bit of a journey's distance from this location. However, as long as we keep track of Timmy... We lost Timmy. No! We must go back for Timmy. Also, is Depth Strider faster than a boat? Depth Strider might be faster than a boat, actually. Which is funny. Alright, if we go back, at some point, Timmy is going to TP to us. Some point. In the near future, hopefully. No, I think a boat might still be a tad bit faster. However, if I had a speed potion, I bet I'd be much... Ah, there you are, Timmy. Much faster. Come along, Timmy. We have quite the trek. Go ahead and eat up all those cookies. Man, protection diamond armor. Like, I did take some damage. It's not full protection 4, but my goodness gracious, was it a lot less damage than when I fought the first Trident guy. The first Trident guy I almost died to. This guy didn't even bring me down to half health. Protection armor's insane. I'm going south. East. Oh, I'm going northeast. That would be a problem. That would explain why it's getting smaller. Hold on a second. I need to be going south, southwest. I'm going in the exact opposite direction of where I need to be. My goodness gracious. I do not know my way around. I do not know directions. Let's see, are we heading the right way now? We got west. We got south. Yes, we're heading southwest. My word. Alright. Is it over here, maybe? Well, I mean, it's getting bigger now. That is a good thing to see. Means that I'm going the right way. There's the jungle. We want to stay away from that. 'Cause that's Lag City. And the last thing that we want. I still need to be, actually, now that I think about it, Feather Falling 4 might mean I need to be even more careful, because now I'm going to be like, oh, I can make that. I won't die. I might just be pretty low, and then I fall down and I die. So yeah, I might have even more possibility of dying from fall damage now. Great. Love to see it. I'm gonna run out of cookies. Like, I know that I wanted to do that, but at the same time, I don't want to run out of cookies before I reach my destination, because then I have no food at all. Oh, we're very close now. So it's like on this beach right over here. Or something. Oh, I can make that fall. No, I'm not trying it. Okay, maybe not on this beach, but on the beach opposite. And what is that over there? There's floating stuff over there. Oh, also, we can go ahead and grab... I don't see any seaweeds. Never mind, we're not going to grab turtle eggs right now. Yeah, let's take a look at this floating stuff over here. Okay. What would you like me to call you then? And hello to you as well. I hope that you have been having a great day thus far. Let's see here. So it's... Why is it so... That's just so far away from the... C. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Let's find 8, 8 or 9, 9, whatever it is. Let's see here. We need to find chunk coordinates. 8, 6, 5. So let's try 9, 9, and then we'll try... Oh, 9, 9. There we go. Oh, look at all that gold! Oh, that gives us some more golden apples. Oh, that's lovely. And we will leave you behind here. We do not need that treasure map anymore. We also don't need this stone brick, so... just leave that stuff behind. Not needed. Very nice. Very nice to see that much gold. Would definitely like to get some apples then. Let's see. We got ourselves a Fortune 3 axe here, so let's go ahead and see if we can grab an apple or two so that we can have an extra golden apple on hand in case an emergency happens. My axe is Fortune 3, I promise you. It's just not dropping any apples for some reason. Let's just go ahead and chop down the trees instead then, and let's see if any apples drop then. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I probably have apples at my place, so I mean... Oh, there's an... Is that an apple? Perfect, we just need the one. We just need one golden apple to help make sure that we don't... that we just have that backup in case something crazy goes on. Have enough to make one more golden apple. Very nice. Okay. So now we got our safety net. Very nice to have. And let's put that into our inventory as well. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Oh, hello there. Didn't recognize you. Do not have any bones to feed you right now, but nice to see you, sir. We're going the right way? We are indeed. Alright. Got a couple more... got a bit more of a journey to make before we finally reach our destination. Also, let's see if these guys got any hay bales, because if they do, I'd love to snag a couple for some bread. Because I'm almost out of cookies, and when I run out, that is not happy. Not a happy time. Definitely got some bells. Let's see here. Oh, it looks like I've already been here, which means they're not going to have any hay bales. My goodness. I wasn't thinking ahead. I just grabbed the hay bales and I was like, oh, I'll just take these hay bales, use them to breed up my cows back home, because I'll never come back this way ever again. My goodness, what a mistake that was. God, there's some iron in here. There's some more apples. Very nice. Gives me something. Yeah, nothing. Okay then, well. In that case, we just continue on. What else can you do, you know? We continue on, we run until we can't, then we eat, and then we continue. Here's another village. Hay bales, maybe? Where's my frame rate at? Ah, okay. Seems kind of sluggish for some reason. Weird. Actually, hold on a second. Let me check something. Where's my display information? Oh, that explains it. I was at a refresh rate of 60. Oh my goodness. That is so much smoother. Very nice. Let's go ahead and eat up these cookies. There's one hay bale, so that's a cup. My goodness, why is my thing blinking now? That's not good. There's some more hay bales. Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. Oh, I'm saved. Okay, it's blinking. I do not want it to be blinking. That is not a good sign. Let's go ahead and just put it back to 60 then. Because if it's gonna be blinking, I don't like that. Pardon me, sir. But I must need sleep. What do you got? You got smite? Eh. You got potatoes? Nice. You got some apples? Thank you. I'm doing the same thing. Grabbing all the hay bales, grabbing all of it. So that next time I run this way, I also don't have this village to grab stuff. Extra food rations from. You know, thinking ahead here. Why do I hear zombies? Are there zombies inside of one of these houses or something? This house just has zombies underneath it. Okay. That's probably where they're coming from. Let's see, that is the wrong direction. This is the right direction. Alrighty then, let us continue. That is weird. Hold on a second. Let me just see. Why are you blinking? Let's see here. Let's just do one of these. Properties. Single player. There we go. Gonna stop blinking now? No, you're both blinking. What? Okay. Hold on 1 second while I try and sort this thing out. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Just reloaded my game. Hopefully that'll fix the blinking. If you guys did not see any blinking, Well, then that... Oh my goodness gracious. That made everything laggy. That's probably because I need to load in all the chunks again. Yep. Chunks loading. Very lag. I'll go ahead and just walk then. That'll make it easier on the chunk loading, and also that'll do a couple things like allowing my cookie rations to last a bit longer. Oh, there's just some pumpkins over here. I don't need any, but cool to know, I guess. Let's see here. This is, if I'm not mistaken, this over here is the village that's right underneath the mountain. Maybe it's not. That is not. I don't think that is. I don't think I remember that. So this might not be that village. It does not look like that is that village. So yeah, we're not there yet. Getting close though. There's some more hay bales, which I will leave. Not because I'm planning ahead, but because I'm halfway across, far away from the village, so I mean, might as well. Might as well not worry about those hay bales. You're the only one watching right now? Alright. Well, how's your day been? Let's see here. Where is it? It should be around here somewhere. Oh, actually, we still got like 1,000 more blocks to travel, so yeah, we're good. Yeah, we'll know it when we see it. When we see it, we'll know that it is the site. Ah, this is the village. This is the one, I think. Any second now, the mountain will load in. Any second now. Where is it? Where's that village? What? Did it just disappear? That village is like, nope, I'm out. Okay. Weird. This is my last cookie. Oh man. The need to find my stash is real now. I just ate my last cookie. Oh, it's in this forest. Somewhere. Somewhere inside of this forest. The dig site is located. Just need to find it. Then again, maybe not, because we still have like 600 blocks to travel. Also, where did Timmy go? Timmy has just kind of disappeared. I just realized, and I have no idea where Timmy disappeared. So we just lost Timmy. No! That's not good. Timmy was gonna be my guard. Guard the entrance. No. Oh well. Timmy is gone now. Oh, I think it's right up here. Oh, I think it is right up here. Because it's nearby a river, and it's like by where birch and normal forest are like colliding. Here it is! Here's the dig site. Yeah, here it is. We have arrived. Tanks' excavation. This means that we can eat bread now. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and toss this stuff that we have, this extra stuff that we don't really need. We can take the cooked food though, that's pretty easy. Potatoes, we can go ahead and cook up our potatoes. We can cook up our raw chicken as well. All of this coal can get tossed into there. Here's our bread. That's the bread stash that we were looking for. There we go. Just put that there for now. And put that there, that there. Okay. Now let's grab our stuff and take a look at what we did, where we left off. Go ahead and make some more torches. Ahem. Sleep real quick. Alright. Day 154. I found a ruin. I need to come back and explore further. Day 159 returned and set up camp. Began excavation. Uncovered the upper layer of House A. Found a wooden hoe. Could this be the house of a young farmer? Found a crafting table. Whoever lived here had some sort of crafting knowledge. Discovered a road that runs through the house. Perhaps the house is actually a clock tower. Found in the tower from farming community. This is a poor community. Many dyes, maybe dye farmers, or glazed terracotta. Worked through the night and found clay and started keeping a fire. 2 new buildings, B and C. D. And now we are here. It is day 296. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's go ahead and undo caps lock. Day 296. Returned. To the excavation site. We have returned. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and just toss that in right there. Let's grab our brush. Do we have another brush in here? I think we do. Somewhere. I'm not sure where though. Also give me that, and we'll go ahead and cook up this chicken. Where's that fish I saw a second ago around here? There it is. Do we have the stuff to make a new brush in case we need to? We might need to make a new brush. Go ahead and put that first. We want to eat up what we have least of first, and leave what we have most of for later. That is the plan. that'll give us 5 cooked cod as well. There we go. We can also make ourselves an extra golden apple, just in case. Always good to be prepared. Who knows, there could be a cave-in or something while I'm excavating, and we need to eat a golden apple in order to survive long enough to get out of it. Alright. Now here's our artifacts thus far. In House A, we found Host Armor Trim, Shaper Armor Trim, and Wayfinder Armor Trim, which we actually took one of those home with us. We found some emeralds, we found heart, found a couple pottery shards, some glass. House A is this big one right here. B, we found a bit. Hello, Henny. I'm so sorry. I butcher everybody's name here. Hello to you. How have you been? Let's see here. We found some more pottery shards. And we found another Wayfinder armor trim. So, let's go ahead and head down and continue our excavation. So I think the excavation continues this way, right? Yes, it does. This led down here, which makes me think that a lot of this gravel, actually, we need to get rid of as well. Hello! I think we need to get rid of a lot of this gravel as well. There might be some stuff underneath it, so... need to go ahead and start working on digging that out. This is House B right here. Not sure. It doesn't seem like much of a house. I'm not sure what it is. House C is right here. Seems like a pretty simple house here. And then this is House D. Right here. It's missing something. It's missing quite a few pieces. It has a cartography table. And this is the continuation of House D. So, what we need to do is, first off, we have quite a bit of dirt here that we need to get out of the... Oh, wow. Being able to use something other than stone tools is so much nicer. We want to finish clearing out House D here. We want to get everything... Oh, we do need to be careful not to destroy the artifacts that we find. That is... I did not even think about that as far as, like, having faster tools goes. But yeah, we need to work on getting all of this cleared out of here so that we can have a clearer idea of how the house is designed, how it's built, all of that stuff. Also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious gravel so that we can uncover what artifacts it has to try and understand more of the story of what happened here. So, if I remember correctly, as of right now, what we believe that this was a village of, and the villagers here would make terracotta, glazed terracotta. Of course, glazed terracotta is not something that is sold in high and copious amounts of stuff. So, for the most part, the village was quite poor. Now this house right here does have a cartography table in it, which is kind of interesting. What could that cartography table be? We don't know. We don't know yet, that's for sure. Let's get some more of this cleared out here. And if there... I'm hoping that there's one more house with a bit more... a bit more story so that we can try and figure out those last questions that we have that are just unanswered, that we just don't know what the answer is. Oh, there's some suspicious gravel right here. Let's actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and dig in here. See if there's like anything that might point to there being a structure here. So we need to make sure that if this is its own structure, then we need to make sure that we put it into its own structure's chest. If not, it'll probably be part of this house right here, House B. Where's my torches? There. Also a torch up here. Don't want any mobs to spawn, especially not creepers. They will destroy all the work we have done at uncovering this place. Because if a creeper comes in here, there'll be no place to uncover. Oh, hello there. I didn't hear anything break, so that's... Oh no. Oh no, it's the cave-in that I was worried about. Oh no. Let's see if we can take a look up here to see if any of these looks... No, this just looks like it's just a normal gravel deposit. Nothing special about it. It's not at all related to the ruins, it doesn't look like. Oh, that is suspicious though. I'm not seeing any more houses or anything, so I think that this might be the full extent of this ruin. Of course, the full extent of it in this direction. There's still an entirely other direction that we haven't really gone that far in yet. That way. And not only that, this seems to be the central structure here. Is there anything that way and that way? We haven't even really gone that way, those two ways, to try and discover if there is or isn't. There's a lot of dirt over here. I'm wondering if there's anything inside of the dirt, maybe? There might be. So that could be something. Definitely am not seeing anything else over here, though. Let's go ahead and light this area up. And let's start taking a look inside of this dirt. I don't see anything, so let's go ahead then. Let's start getting this gravel out of the way so that we can, like, see better the road and such. We need to be very careful, because there's definitely going to be some suspicious gravel. And any suspicious gravel we need to dig up. Or not dig up, but sweep before we dig. Like, there's some suspicious gravel right there. There's some more of it. Yeah, this cobble andesite thing is definitely the road, so we need to dig it down until we get to the cobble andesite. so focused on not digging it. Oh, I'm not talking. I'm so focused on not digging up any of the suspicious gravel and dirt. Or there's no suspicious dirt. Here's some suspicious gravel here. Just leave that there. We have to be careful with suspicious gravel because we need to try and assign it to the right building so that we can get a complete view of the correct story. There we go. The road is coming into view now. Interesting, okay. I didn't think that the road would dip down right here, right in front of this house. Or whatever this is. Hello, confused DV. Just watched... What? I am not sure what that is. I do not watch many movies, if that is a movie. Yeah, if that's a movie, I don't watch it. Oh no! Oh no, that was an artifact. No, that. Well, I mean, it's gone now. There's nothing I can do about it now. That artifact is no more. That's one piece of the puzzle that we will never know. Which is unfortunate. The Twilight the Breaking Dawn Part 2. Yeah, I don't know, I've never heard of it. Oh, what is that? Okay. Looks like there might be another building here. It's not enough yet for me to say for sure whether it is or isn't. But it might be. Do I like Sylveon? I mean... when it comes to, like, the different, EVs... the EV evolution line... I don't really have a particular taste for one over another. They're all good for their own specific use. So, I mean... First... Cringiest line, okay. You know, that's one thing about Pokemon that's always interesting. Why does Pokemon, like, this is the bird Pokemon, or it is, why, how come a Pokédex relates things to our world, when in fact, oh my goodness, I am so sorry, I forgot to turn that music down. I am so sorry, guys. So sorry about that. Yeah, why does the Pokédex relate everything to stuff in our world, when technically they shouldn't know any of the stuff in our world? Because they've never been. Do I like up 18 plus Espeon and Umbreon 18 plus stuff? No. I can only guess what you mean by that, and if you mean what I do mean, no. Oh, hello there. Yeah. If it is what I do think, if you mean by that what you mean by that, I don't. I've never seen that stuff, and not the place to talk about it either. Let's see here. Is this enough to classify it as another? Is this enough to classify as another building? Do we have another building on our hands, or that's a lot of... that is a lot. Oh my goodness. That was another artifact. Ah! Why do I keep breaking artifacts? Okay, let's see here. It also goes deeper, it looks like. So yes, I'm gonna go ahead and classify this as another building. So let's go ahead and drop off the stuff that's in our inventory. Let's grab our brush and let's take a look at what these artifacts are. We need to be careful. There might be some monsters up here. I mean, we have full diamond now, but I still don't want to die. Can I make a cherry wood house? Favorite wood in Minecraft. Perhaps in the future I can. Right now we are not building any houses or anything because we're trying to figure out. We're back at the archeological dig site, trying to figure out what exactly happened. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put all that back. We should have a sign in here somewhere. Here we go. And the day is day 296. So let's go ahead and take note that we found a new house. 296. Is it still day 296? When does it turn to the next day? Let's see. She's watching the stream. Oh, congratulations to your Sylveon. Oh, is it like... I don't think I understand. I might be confused about something. Let's see here. Where am I? Day 290. Oh, it's day 297 now. Okay, so I was day 297. Alrighty then, let's just go ahead and write that down. Day 297. Why do I keep having caps on? Found house E. This is house E now. What? Is that... So, do you, like, have a pet dog named Sylveon or something? Because, like, in Pokemon, they don't... There are Pokemon eggs, but nobody knows where the eggs come from. Found House E. We also need to try and find out what is in House E. In fact, that's one point of contention in like Pokemon lore. Where do they come from? Well, let's go ahead and put the sticks in there for now. Alright, let's go ahead and put this down so that we can put in the artifacts. Sorry, I had to say it again. It was a typey thingy. Okay. Let's go ahead and put found in House E artifacts in here. Found in House E. There we go. Very nice. There we go. And let's go ahead and head down here. And this is House E. Alright. Now then. Let's take a look here. We have this artifact here, which is smack dab in the middle of the road. But it's in the middle of the road on this side, so it is going to be House B. You have a real-life Sylveon. I'm fairly certain... I'm fairly certain that Sylveon doesn't exist in real life. Are you sure it's not like a dog or something that is named Sylveon? This is House C, so this is House C, right? House C, yes. Let's go ahead and, okay, we got some more dye. Okay, House C. House B. Oh boy. Now we gotta keep the dye separate. And this one is House D. I think. Yeah, that's House D. These are also going to be House D. Yeah, you might want to look and see. I'm fairly certain because I know that some of them are like based off of real life animals, sure, but they aren't named the same thing as the real life animal. Alright, so those are House D. Oh, well, thank you to your sister. This is also going to be House D. I'm actually going to hold off on that because there might be something in that bunch of stone and I just don't know it yet. Let's go ahead and put these into their places, though. We have House D. House C, and House B. There we go. Ah, Siamese cat named Sylveon. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, congratulations to your cat. Alright, this is House D. How many kittens? What? A lead? That is completely different from everything else. That ruins my entire theory now, doesn't it? Why would terracotta workers need a lead? Great. I did not curse. Did I say something that I can tend to mispronounce words quite a bit? Did I say something that sounded like it might have been something else? I know that I said Sylveon. House E, yeah, House E is just... Unlike House B, which one is House B? Unlike House... Wow, House B is a lot like it as well. Unlike House C and House D, unlike those two, House C is quite underdeveloped. Let's see if... Is there anything back here, maybe, that'll help show us a bit more light as to what exactly this house... Nope, nothing. Yeah, not too much here to work off of. Which makes me wonder, maybe this was a horse thing that you, like, tied up horses to? Because that would make sense as far as leads go. And that would work within my theory. Named the kittens Dutchers, Mary, and Brenda. Okay, so 3 kittens. Nice. House E. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff into the house that it was found in. There we go. Not the water bucket. That is mine. Okay. So, in House E, let's go ahead and write down stuff about House E. This is still day 297. Yes. Oh, stop. Found House E. After further consideration, I believe House E was a horse hitching post, as a lead was found in the remains of House E. Okay, I haven't been saying any curse words, though. Is there a word that you guys consider a curse word that I do not, maybe? Maybe I'm saying something... Am I saying, like... Let's see here. Howl. Actually, that's probably a lead for the dog. That's probably a lead for the dog. Let's delete all of this, because this is wrong. House E had... appears, because we can't know for certain, to have had a dog as seen by the lead and the howl pottery shard. There we go. So, that is what we've discovered. Oh, thank you. This hat was given, or actually no, this one was gotten at an army surplus store. My goodness gracious, I'm glad for the feather falling 4 now. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep digging down this way. See if we can find any other buildings down here. Because this road definitely seems to tip and continue going down. Which makes me think that there might be some more if we go down. That is always a possibility. Also, it looks like this is not fully uncovered. Let's just finish digging around this back here. There we go. Very nice. Okay. We have quite a bit more, quite a bit more gravel to work our way through. course, then again, this road might just petter out here. So if it does just disappear, oh, it looks like it's just going away, maybe. Which means that this would be, oh, maybe not, though. Maybe not. There's no other house nearby right now, so this artifact is going to be part of house, what is this house? House D. Artifact will still be part of house D. And it looks like it is a clay, brick. A brick. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way. Alright. This... Is that the end? Is that the end of this road? Is that it? Just stops. Just like that. Just stops and it's just like, nope. No further. It would appear that that is the end of this road. Okay, so going back to the other side then. Let's go and see if there's anything else on this other side, perhaps. Which might shed a bit more light as to... There's some dirt here. Aha, the road does continue down here. Does it end, though? Yeah, it just seems to like it ends here as well. So we might have fully uncovered this. Maybe. Let's go ahead and just dig forward a bit. Just see if we can get... completely uncovered. See if there's anything left that we might have missed. Anything this way, maybe? I'm not, like... I don't see anything over here that would say that this continues on this way. Oh. Oopsie. Go ahead and do that. South Park. Isn't that, like... Isn't that in New York? Put that down. There we go. Okay. So that's that side. Let's check this side real quick. Yeah, I see nothing that would say that this should continue. So, that would seem to say that this excavation is complete. Let's just dig into here real quick. Yeah, there's no gravel in here. Dig this down a bit. Well, if that's the case, if this excavation is complete, then it's time to take all these artifacts that we found, head up to the ceiling. Okay, interesting. Let's head up here. This was House D, I believe. So if we head over here to House D, toss that in. There we go. We've now found everything as far as artifacts and everything go. Let's go ahead and make a note of that. What day is it today? 298. So day 297. Finished Stop turning on caps lock. Finished. Excavating the site. There we go. The site is fully excavated. Now the question is, it's time for us to put on our thinking caps, take a look at all of the artifacts, both individually pertaining to their location that they were found, and as a whole, and try and piece together the story of this site. So let's look in House A. Let's see what artifact. Actually, let's clean up our inventory first. Let's go ahead and toss a lot of this stuff we just don't need. Just toss it into chests and stuff. I am out of chest space. Anything here that I can get rid of? Clear up some chest space. Okay. Anything here that I can get rid of to clear up chest space? This copper can be combined with this copper. That gives me another place here that I can put something in. And I think that's it. It's time to make another chest. This chest we'll put back here. We'll go ahead and move our bed up a little bit. And toss this stuff into here. Alright, very nice. So then, let's take a look at what artifacts were found in House A. House A contained oak hanging signs, heart pottery shard. Let's go ahead and put all the shards nearby each other. Stained glass. The following stained glass. 1 gold nugget. A wooden hoe. A smithing template of a host and a shaper armor trim. Coal. Actually, and also Wayfarer. It actually had 2, but I took 1 home. It had some clay, some dyes. Oh my goodness, you're a skeleton! Get out of here, you. We don't want your kind around here. Okay. As I was saying, it has dyes, it has candles. Okay. That's some wheat, some seeds, some bricks. So I think this house was also the largest house of them all. I think this is more of like a community gathering area where everybody would gather. I think that is also clearly seen by the fact that it has a music disc here. Which, do I have a diamond? If so, we can go ahead and play it. We can go ahead and play the music. I do not have a diamond, of course not. Okay. As seen by the music disc right here, I think this was a community gathering house where they would gather and do stuff. House B had some pottery shards, had some dye, had some glass. It had a dead bush, which is very interesting, and some wheat and beetroot seeds, as well as a candle. House B is also much smaller. Let's take a look at these pottery shards. The Danger pottery shard. The Sheaf pottery shard. Or shard, whatever. Heartbreak pottery shard. What is a sheaf? A sheaf is a bundle of grain. So how do these relate to each other? Danger, sheaf, and heartbreak. Danger, grain, and something happened. Well, we can clearly see the grain here. We have 2 sheafs, I suppose, of wheat. We have I'm not sure, though, how that relates to danger and heartbreak. Over here, we have heart, friend, and sheaf. We also have some wheat seeds, some dye, some stained glass, and some candles. So pretty much any of the stained glass is probably remnants of the houses, I believe. Stained, the dyes probably have to do with whatever they do for their job. Candles are probably for lighting. I'm seeing a lot of like sheaf pottery shards, which makes me think that this is definitely having something to do with farming. Otherwise, why would there be so much references to grain? Over here, we have some more of these. We have another sheaf and a howl. We have a flower pot. We have some seeds. We have some candles. We have signs. We have 2 burn. A danger. Wayfaring. We have some string, which is interesting. Some bricks and some more dye. Over House E, we have howl, bricks, candles, signs. We have some money, or emeralds, which is also interesting. So I think the howl and the lead, pretty easily, they can be put together. They had a dog. Now, right here we have emerald. Probably that's their money. Right here, this is stuff that was with their house. Then we have the Wayfarer Finder armor trim. This one is interesting. And I'm not sure why it's here. Because I don't see very much that says, by the name Wayfinder, it sounds like somebody who goes exploring. And I don't see very much that would say that these people explored a lot. I don't see a ton of stuff say that. I think that right here, the danger and the howl probably go together. Kind of like to say, beware of the dog, danger howl. That was probably a pot that would like be on the front porch or something. Burn and a sheaf. Maybe cooking bread or something like that? Friend, sheaf. Obviously there were some friends. That's kind of obvious. And I guess they are friends who farmed. That seems like the most obvious thing. Sheaf, heartbreak, and danger. Heartbreak and danger seem like they should go together, and sheaf seems like maybe it was part of a different pot that we don't have the complete thing for. Over here we have burn, heart, friend, sheaf. Sheaf and burn probably go together again, and then heart and friend as well. Clay, that's probably actually a building block. Because the more I look at the different things, the more it seems to me like this was definitely a farming town. So, let's go ahead and write down what we think this town's story was. Day 298. Get a drink of water right here real quick. One question, real quick. Can wheat be used in dyes? Most natural dyes do not adhere very well. A mordant is necessary. Wheat bran mordant to assist. Interesting. Okay. Well then, that gives me my answer about that. Wheat can be used in dyes via wheat bran mordant. So what is a mordant? Mordant, from what, according to Google, what I just looked up, mordant is used because most dyes do not easily stick to like the wood, to like fabric fibers, and mordant is used to make the dye stick. And wheat bran can be used as a mordant. So here's what I believe. This town, I need to be clicking on it so I can type. There we go. After looking at the artifacts, I have come to the following conclusion. The town was a town which made and colored blocks. Before we write this down, I want to take one look down here. Just looking at inside. Because it's very interesting that these are stuck up. Hold on a second, I didn't even notice that. That is probably a doorway. So while wheat bran can be used for that, that probably is not something that they were like working on. Okay. That changes a lot. So that means that this is probably a farming town. Town was not a town which made glazed terracotta. This town was a poor farming town. It didn't contain many villagers. It didn't contain many villagers. But the ones it did contain many villagers, but the ones it did contain had pets. One of the villagers Day, what day is it? 298 continued. One of the villagers, I already said that. One of the villagers enjoyed exploring cartography table in house A, B, C, in house D. This villager would bring back mementos of their journeys in the form of armor rims. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that I can say. Like, this is... They had a dog. Beware of the dog. Friends and farming. Heartbreak and danger. Still confused on that one. Then friends, and then farming and bread. Still confused about heartbreak and danger. They obviously did something with dye as well. Because they have a lot of dye to not do anything with dye. But seeing what we have seen, I think that this is the best conclusions that we can draw about what they did. Yeah, I think that these are the best conclusions we can draw. With that being said, that completes our exploration of this site. We will come back at some point and actually fix up these houses and stuff. But as of right now, we do not have the necessary blocks in order to do that, so we shall leave and head back to our house, if we can find it. Day 299. Upon conclusion of my excavation study, I will return I left. Someday I will return to rebuild and populate this site. But for now, it will go it will be left behind once again. It will be deserted. That's it. Deserted is the word I'm looking for. There we go. Put that right there. Go ahead and grab that. Fix all this stuff up. Like tools and stuff, we'll go ahead and put into here, and stuff that's not tools we'll leave in other chests just sitting around and stuff. All the coal I will take with me because coal is very useful. Okay. Now then. That's our excavation. We are going to go head back to our base now, so that we can go ahead and see if we can get our armor a bit more kitted out. We just need to find the way back to our base. This is the way back, okay. And we might find Timmy on our way back as well, which would be very nice. I will grab any of this sugar cane that I pass on my way, because I'm going to need that. Because sugar cane back at my base has not been growing, and I need it for trading. These eggs I do not, however, need at all. I'm still confused, though, about where that... Well, here's that. But where's the village? Here's, like, the cherry trees. But where's the village? Oh, here's the village. So I just came from an entirely different direction then. Lovely. That also means I'm probably not going to see Timmy on my way back. That's unfortunate, because that means we have lost Timmy the First. I mean, he's out there in the world somewhere. But I will probably never see him again, because... Unless I accidentally stumble onto him or something. Which, I mean, you know, who knows? That could happen. I could end up stumbling onto Timmy. Highly unlikely, but could happen. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Oh, dude, there's a gold block right there. And there's no lava in sight. Lovely. Oh, it's perfect. Do I have any? I do not have any, Hello, ASH. ASSH. Ash. Ash? Is it Ash? I can't pronounce names. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. How have you been? How have you been today? There we go. Come here, gold block. That gold block is what I want. I have a water bucket. What am I doing? What? What am I doing? I'm being crazy. I can just water bucket up here. Oh, you're mine now. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just finished excavating that. Just finished excavating, what is it called? An excavation site. Archaeology site, that's it. And now heading back to the base. Heading back to my house. As long as I can find it. Archaeology site is like 1,000 blocks away or something, so I mean, there is that. I probably should just get myself a sharpness and a sword for like getting meat on journeys. Don't know why, you just don't feel like playing. That did happen to me as well, so the best thing that you can do in that case is just do something wildly different from what you would normally do in the game. Like I would never do hardcore. I'm a multiplayer dude. I play online. I like to play online. But I'm doing a hardcore now, and I mean, I'm not doing bad either. I mean, day 299. But like, hardcore is not something that I would do normally, but just like doing it. And obviously, I've been doing this hardcore world for a little while now. This is what, stream 17, 18, something like that. Hardcore. But, just doing something different in Minecraft can help as far as, like, getting back into the groove of just playing the game and, like, enjoying it again. Would I rather eat a sock or eat bugs? I would rather eat bugs, because if you really think about it... Hello, or cookie, or double, and give to the next person. Double and give to the next person. I don't eat sugar. So, definitely double and give it to the next person. Let whoever's next know that they get 8 cookies from tanks. But yeah, definitely would rather eat bugs, because if you really think about it, a bug is just it's a protein. It's a protein capsule. Bugs are packed full of protein, and like, you know, you have your vitamin capsules and you have your mineral capsules, and bugs are basically just your protein capsule. It's a bunch of protein in a hard shell. And like, bugs are eaten in plenty of places all over the world. So I mean, if you think of it that way, they aren't as gross to think of eating them. Now, on that same token, I'm not gonna go out into my yard and look for some grasshoppers. I'm good. Rather than going out into my yard and looking for grasshoppers, I think I'll go to my fridge and look for, some cheese and some meat. We can go ahead and grab all of you. Rather do that, but as if I had to eat a sock or eat bugs, bugs are gonna have more nutritional value than a sock. Like, even if it's between like a clean sock and bugs, I would choose bugs because I was assuming that by sock you meant dirty sock, Ash, but even between a clean sock and bugs, I would choose bugs just because a sock is just, there's nothing that you're gonna, oh my goodness! Why is my reaction time so bad? Oh my word. I just started zooming. I absolutely was zooming there. Oh my word. Alright, this is a silk touch pick, so there we go. Very nice. And I'll just take that with me. And of course, there's gonna be one of those spider jockeys here. We will just move along then. I do not want to have to deal with a spider jockey right now. And there's a skeleton. I want to just go ahead and yoink this beehive. Oh my goodness. Go. Get him. Get him. That's it. And I'm on my way. See ya. Ouch, hey. I have Depth Strider. You shouldn't be hitting me. We want to go around the jungle because the jungle will severely impede our movement, making it much easier to get attacked. My goodness, I'm so happy with this diamond armor. Got it last stream and I'm so happy that we did. And like, I know that I do have a bed and I could just sleep, but this is more... This is faster than having to whip out my bed, lie down, wait for night to pass, and oh my goodness, why are there so many zombies? Oh, that's a pretty big fall there. I'll just fall down here instead. And I'm off! With a couple arrows in my back. I mean, if I just go to sleep in this village... Oh my goodness. If I just head to a bed inside of this village, I don't have to worry about whipping out my bed. And I just might, provided that this house right here has got a bed in it. You're a nitwit. You don't need that. Thank you. Alright. See ya. Unfortunately, all the bees are out and about now, so grabbing beehives will not be very helpful. However, we got 3 beehives. There's bees in them. We should be good. Oh, I recognize this. We are getting close. I do not recognize this, though. Not sure where I am, once again. And we definitely have lost Timmy, because Timmy is just gone. Did not TP back to us in our journey. So unfortunately, Timmy the cat, Timmy the first, is no longer. However, we do have Timmy the second back at base, so I mean. Oh, I recognize this! Looks like the cows put out the fire that was burning. Very nice. I knew that they could handle it. And our house should be right up here. Yep, there's our house. There's the marker, the jungle tree. The lone jungle tree. Alright, let's go ahead and put away some of this stuff. Toss that into there. The underground resources, the coal can go in here. We have sugarcane in there, good. We have the gold, that can go into... Actually, the gold can come with us, because we're gonna need it. We're also gonna take one of these and do this. Because now that we've got some gold, we can do a bit more curing. So we got some villagers that we need to get cured. Beehives, however, can get left behind, as well as the gold helmet. And the obsidian. We can always do with a bit more enchanting. Where's our fishing rod? There's our Respiration 3 book, okay. I will gladly grab that. The hay bales, that'll be helpful. For trading purposes. We got 15 potatoes. I'll grab them, I guess. We've got all those that we can grab. We got this wheat. Alright. Now then, let's head over to the lab. Let's get a couple more villagers all fixed up. So the first one that comes to mind is that we got an efficiency villager for 30 emeralds right now. That's overpriced. When I got a mending villager for 1 emerald, then that efficiency villager better be an emerald. And it's 30. So we gotta deal with that. Second thing that comes to mind is we got a villager selling us armor, but the armor is so expensive. Actually, we got 2 villagers selling armor, but it's so expensive. So we gotta fix that. And we also need a villager to sell us unbreaking books. We don't currently have a villager selling unbreaking books. You're an expert, and you are an expert as well. Okay. Yeah, we need to grab a new villager to sell us unbreaking books. Because we need some unbreaking. So we're gonna go ahead and get that villager going. Get that reset. Unbreaking 2. I mean, it is unbreaking, but it's not the right unbreaking. And actually, before we finish dealing with you, sir... Look at this. I mean, just look at these prices. Outrageous. Look at these prices. Absolutely crazy. Where's the efficiency dude? Look at that. 32. No. I don't want to pay 32. And so, instead of paying 32, where are my rails? Instead of paying 32, I will just ensure that I don't have to pay that. Oh no! You weren't supposed to come out here, sir. Oh no! I did the same thing. Alright, that's right. You sit there. Let me get this started. There we go. And now we're looking for weakness. Looks like it threw poison on itself. Let's see if it throws poison next. It threw poison. Which means we need a couple ticks of damage so that it can throw weakness. Still throwing poison. Still throwing poison. How much health does it... How much health does this skeleton got? There we go. That's what we like to see. Come on, throw weakness. Stop throwing poison. Throw weakness. I don't want this skeleton to die. While we're waiting on that, we can get you lined up next. If you wonder what I mean by lined up next, don't worry about it. Hello, Maximite. Come on now, come on, throw weakness. Get us some better deals. Where's the rest of our gold? I'm doing well, Maximite. How have you been doing this fine day? Where'd all of our gold go? Where? Where'd all of our gold go? You're still throwing poison. You're pretty tired? You've been keeping busy? You haven't slept in 3 days. Oh! Threw weakness! You threw weakness! There we go. You haven't slept in 3 days? What have you been doing for the past 3 days? Stay on the grind. Yeah, but sleeping is pretty important. If you don't sleep, you can't stay on the grind. Alrighty then, while all of this is happening, weird disorder, pretty much 6 hours of sleep can run me at... Okay, but... being tired doesn't seem to be full energy, just saying. Alright, let's go ahead. Where's all of our... I know that I have emeralds around here somewhere. Here they are. Okay. You have some energy left, okay. Where's all my... Oh, wait a second. You have my bookshelves, don't you? Yeah, you probably have all my bookshelves. I got a couple books here, though. Let's see if we can get them breaking. Need me to do any research? What? What? Oh, that's... Maybe I should get some more sleep. Maybe I should be getting some more sleep as well. You might not be the only one, Maximite. Should look into getting a bit more sleep. Oh, you aren't gonna get... Yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Nope, currently we aren't... No need for any research. We're just waiting on... We're just dealing with villagers again because we finished excavating a... We finished excavating. Okay, I'm... Yes, I am fine. We finished excavating a, excavation site. Whatever they're called. Archaeology site, that's it. Bookshelves and stuff, we do not care. We want unbreaking. Fortune, we do not care. We want unbreaking. Curse of vanishing, we really don't care. What type of torture mechanism are you watching? It's not torture, it's villagers. It's villager farming. Could have just crafted some weakness potions. That involves going to the Nether. And I'm not going there. So instead, we have this setup. Because basically the way it works is that let me go and show you real quick. Yeah. This dude. Hello there. So first off, the villagers go, they become zombie villagers. Next up, they wait right here. Now both villagers and the skeletons are undead. So the potions that a witch throws will not hurt them. I mean, I could do that, or I could just do this, is the thing. I mean... The potions that a witch throws will not hurt skeletons or zombies. And a witch will heal itself before it dies. Now, a skeleton has a very special thing in that when its arrow hits another mob, that hostile mob will begin to attack it. So what we have a skeleton that shoots the witch. The witch throws potions at the skeleton. And right here... Oh, you healed! Look at that! That's so much cheaper! Right here, we can go ahead and bring the skeleton's health down. Because... The reason for that is because a witch will only throw weakness potions if it is 3 blocks away from whatever it's throwing potions at, and that thing is at 4 hearts or lower. So this allows me to bring down the skeleton's health. And I can see if the skeleton's health is down far enough by the fact that it stops throwing poison potions and instead throws splash potions of harming, which heal the skeleton, of course. So it looks like that last splash potion of harming healed the skeleton enough that the witch is once again throwing poison potions. So we need to bring its health down a bit more. Because poison doesn't actually heal them, it just doesn't affect them. Okay, that was another harming. Can you throw a weakness, though? Actually, before you throw a weakness, I want to make sure that this villager gets into position so that this villager doesn't die or something. Alright, sir, you can go ahead and continue on to your new home. And we'll just put down that there. Or actually, we can just put down a lectern there so that you can... And there we go. There you go, sir. Your new house. You'll love it. But yeah, that is the mechanism that you're watching over here. The reason I'm doing this for damage instead of like hitting it or something is because this is going to be 1 tick of damage every time. It'll only be half a heart of damage. So I can control how much damage is being done to the skeleton with much more precision. That being said, I have absolutely no idea how much health this skeleton has got, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, that was a weakness! Get out of here, dude. And let's go ahead and put this over here so that you don't end up scaring any of my villagers. Don't want an iron golem to end up spawning out here. And you, sir, can go on and move to the next section. There we go. Yeah, now we can get our efficiency books. Very nice. However, that's not what we're looking for. We are looking for unbreaking right now. Unfortunately, that does not work for bookshelves, which is very unfortunate. That would make it so much easier. It does work for some other things like cartography tables and stuff, but I'm not looking for a cartographer, I'm looking for bookshelves. And, nah. Actually, one thing we can do real quick. Let's make our... Let's turn all of these into melons. We can go ahead and trade away all of our goods to our farmer up here, so that he can work on refreshing his trades, so that we can trade with him again when we need him. There we go. Thank you for refreshing my emerald stock. If it says sharpness 5, I'll go ahead and buy one sharpness 5 book, because I need that for my axe. But like, sharpness 5 is also a book that I only need one of. Oh, that's my next dude. Let's go ahead and check out his trades real quick. Does my bow have punch too? It does, okay. That's what we like to see. Dude! Oh, you're complete. You can go right up to your new house. Dude! Welcome, 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 welcome to the village. Pardon me. Didn't mean to do that. I think I have some powered rails over here somewhere. Here they are. 3 of them. Yeah, we left our rail stock back at our base, so we don't have a ton of rails, but okay. Alright, Maximite. Good seeing ya. Dude! That should have turned on the powered rail, are you kidding me? No! Get back here. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. No. Don't die. Please don't die. Okay, he's not dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure that does not happen again. Slowly bring you up. Then bring you up here. And release you. And of course, your furnace will be right over here. It's supposed to be 2 furnaces here. So, blast furnace, boom. Let me make sure that you can reach that blast furnace. We'll just leave your blast furnace here for now, I guess, and hopefully you can reach it. If not, we will know soon enough. Then again, we might not, because we don't need, like, a ton of stuff or whatever, but anyway. Now then, as for you... Let's see if we can get you all, turned into... Who are you looking at? Why are you caught on somebody? Who are you seeing? You shouldn't be able to see anybody. Oh, there we go. That was weakness. Are you able to see that guy through the roof? If so, dude, that's... My goodness. Okay. You, need to be moved over. There we go. And you have fire protection too now. Alright, so you are working on curing, that's fine. We need to go ahead and continue working on getting unbreaking. Unbreaking 2, but we need unbreaking 3. Engaging content. Absolutely fun and engaging content. Right here. Oh, dude, that's the other one. Quick charge one, okay. Hello there, sir. How are your trades? Oh, that's a 2. But that's also a trade that we don't use. So, you are good to head to the new houses, to your new house as well. Welcome to your new home. No, not this way. The other way. This place is getting developed. Let's go. Alright. Unfortunately, your trades are not low enough yet. And I do not have the gold to continue this. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this road that leads up. There we go. Restore to how it was before. Just like that. And now we need gold for another apple again. Okay. And this all can leave as well. All of this, because I was just covering up that, so that, there we go. There we go. Also, can we just put this on our helmet? We can. Very nice. I think we have an Aqua Fendi book around here somewhere. We have mending. Channeling, that's for my trident. As well as a mending. Still need impaling 5 for it, though. Yeah, it's gonna get pretty expensive to combine this stuff. Thankfully, we have plenty of we have ways to get plenty of levels via villagers. This villager will be right here. We'll just sit there. Unbreaking 3, that is what we've been looking for. And he also has a bookshelf trade, which is also very nice. You, sir, can go ahead and head to your new helm. Let me bring this along so that we can continue trading with you. There we go. Okay. So now we got Unbreaking, dude. Let's go ahead and see if... So, we definitely need a couple of Unbreaking books. Not to mention some bookshelves, which, oh my goodness, those got expensive fast. You're a bookshelf, dude. For cheaper. Well, you're an infinite, dude. Eventually, once we get you to that point. Aqua Affinity. Okay, that's useful for my helmet, I guess. Fire Aspect 2, okay. And that's Expert, okay. So after that, you'll just be a... You'll just have that. Great, okay. What are we... Oh, we want your... that trade to be lower. Okay. Actually, no, we got plenty of wheat. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so this trident is, it's a battery pack. Oh, our thing broke. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, we do have an iron farm, so we can just make some more. And that is what I'm going to do right now. Let's just grab our... Oh. Let's just head up to our iron farm. You should not be up here. And we can do a couple of things, actually. So one thing we can do is we can go ahead and trade with you. And we can trade with you. Then we can head downstairs, make ourselves an anvil, which is costly, very costly to do, but necessary for combining our stuff. I hope this iron lasts just as long as the last one. Alright. So what we need a couple more pieces of armor. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. That's not in our way. Okay. So, let's figure this out. So we got protection 2, everything right now. Which means that we need another protection 2 to make it protection 3. And then 2 more protection 2 of everything to make it protection 4. So, let's start with our helmet, I guess. Okay. So, let's start with our chest plate. We have protection 2, that's protection 3. That is protection 4. Our protection 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Now you also have aqua affinity, which we do not have, so we're going to grab one of those as well. And now we need to combine all this stuff together. But we have to do it right, so that we don't end up breaking everything. Let's start with our helmet. We want to do this, and then do this. Then we'll grab our current helmet. Protection 2 and breaking 3. That's gonna be 13, okay? That'll be 3. That'll be 5. So we want to do that one. That's going to be 3. Yeah, we want to do this one next. Okay, so that'll be 19. That would be 13. Actually, we have to do this one next so that we actually get protection 3. So that we can get protection 4. So we have to do, this is 19. Either way, it's 19. So we have to do 19 next. So we need to do that, and then do that. We need 19 levels. Oh, Mr. Farmer. Are you up here? I need your help once again. Please refresh it again. Please. Please, I need your help. You guys did not refresh, which means that you guys cannot reach your things, I guess. Let's go ahead and move your things down, then. Yeah, you guys cannot reach it up there. Okay, interesting. So if I bring this down here like so. Okay, so you can reach it. And you've refreshed some of your stuff. Okay, interesting. So in that case, one blast furnace will be down here. And we can just, like, hide the other one under here or something. And we'll put 2 regular furnaces there, I guess. This is not a blast furnace, this is part of the wall. I think we definitely need another farmer. Because we have a lot of carrots, and we aren't able to do anything with them right now. And that's a lot of carrots that we could be using to get more... more levels and emeralds and stuff. Let's go ahead and head outside and grab our... I see some pumpkins and stuff out there that we can go ahead and grab and harvest. That way we can also sell those. We won't worry about grabbing the wheat right now. We have more wheat than we know what to do with. But we will grab the melons and pumpkins. And the potatoes as well. Oh no. Oh, no, you're gonna trample my crops. And I'm too full on melons. Let's turn these into melons first before we head up. Take those, and take those. And I'll sleep now. Let's see, what level are we at as far as XP goes? 17. Almost there. Where'd the farmer go? I need... I need you to, refresh your trades, please. They definitely seem at home here, that's for sure. We can put the other farmer's workbench, like, back here someplace. Just, like, right here. Just hide it out of the way there. Also, we can go ahead and put these 2 furnaces into place now. Fine, then. You won't refresh your trades? Whatever. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go and get another farmer. Let's see how you like that. To start with, I'm gonna need to get some wood logs, though. No, what are you doing out here? Get in there. I'm not sure how you guys keep escaping, but stop it. I'd like to get carrots and beetroots, actually. Carrots and potatoes. I just realized I don't have any carrots or beetroots to actually trade. I left all my carrots back at my base, I guess. Let's just head out here and harvest our carrots real quick, so that we can actually have carrots to trade. Oh, is that my horse? Right there? Listen, bud, I couldn't find you all anywhere earlier today. Can't be running off like that, and I'll make sure that you don't. Okay, that is all we're gonna do. We will come back and do more trading, but we have exactly 19, which is exactly what we need. Alright, now let's see what we need in order to get Protection 4. 18. So we actually need less to get to Protection 4, interestingly enough. Unbreaking 3, Mending, and it still needs Thorns, actually. That'll be 15. So we'll do that, and then we'll combine these two. Gonna bring you up with me so that I can easily access you. Go ahead, use it. Fine then, don't use it. The fact that would have been 18 is a good sign, because that means that I'll probably be able to do this. And fully upgrade them without having to worry about, like... Oh, it's 15. I'm one... Nah. I'm 2 levels away. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine then. There we go, that is what we've been looking for. There we go. Now you are in your position as well. Very nice. Let's go ahead and... Still won't trade. There we go, 15. That is what we need. Finally. Too expensive. Oh no. No! That is what I was worried about. Oh no, it's too expensive. Alright, so this helmet we need to remake. And we start all over again at the beginning. Needs unbreaking, needs mending, and it needs thorns. Should be easy. That'll be 5. That'll be like 12 or something. Okay. Please refresh your trade. Can these be smelted down? Nope, the gold used in them is just gone. Alright, that should give me enough to make one more apple. So we can cure our farmer and hopefully get a carrot. Hopefully the carrot trade will be 1 emerald then. If so, that means we can also trade our carrots, which we did not bring with us. That is just, that's some more XP. Saving all this gold paid off. Go ahead and leave the ladder here. We can always... We have wood at that other place, so we can always just use that if necessary. This will allow me to harvest all of these. Get a bit more stuff for trading. And I can harvest these as well. But not too many melons, however. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. And then send you on your way to curing. Oh, that's great. Exactly what I want to see. That's what has to happen, unfortunately. Now, we should hopefully be able to get a cheaper one. Or, I mean, not a cheaper, but another one. It'll just take some searching. There we go. Lock in the trade. Send him on his merry way. Oh, it looks like a weakness potion was thrown. Yeah, that's definitely a weakness potion. There we go. So you will be cured. Meanwhile, I'm gonna head up here and see if I can trade away any of this stuff, since it is a new day. And I forgot to make my melons into melons, unfortunately, but what can you do? No, it's gonna be too expensive again. Oh, never mind, I was just doing it wrong. But it's just expensive enough that's outside of my price range. Don't you love to see it? No, I do not want your cookies. In fact, I ate quite enough of them earlier today. Or actually, earlier this stream. It wasn't even today. It was earlier in this stream, but I ate quite enough of them. 16 or 34. I think we'll go with 16. That's everything except for mending, which we will still need to put onto it. That one would be 5. Either one would be 5, so probably put onto that one. Just make it cheaper overall. So it'll be 16 right now. It should be fine. Should work out fine. So 5, 20, or too expensive. 20. That's. I will take 20, and that'll give us full diamond chestplate. However, getting that 20 is going to be pretty annoying, but whatever. Oh, he's cured. No, he needs to be cured again to have cheaper trades. Ugh. Are you kidding me, dude? Gotta be annoying like that. Okay, fine, whatever. Actually, this wall can go ahead and stay here since he has to be cured again. Though I do not have the resource to cure him now. Let's see if we got any iron. Let's see if our iron farm has made us any more iron. Even if it's just a stack, that's quite a bit. Because each time you can only do 12, so that's 12, 24, 36. That's almost 2 rounds of trading since I have 3 villagers who trade me iron for cheap. And it's made more than a stack, so that's very nice. It's been working, which is what we like to see. And the same thing needs to be done, except for this. I don't... no, I'll still have to do. So that'll be protection. That'll be unbreaking 2. That'll be unbreaking 2, okay. Actually, that'll be unbreaking 2, and that'll be unbreaking 2. So I don't actually need unbreaking for this. I just need thorns and mending. Thorns and mending. Where's the mending book? Yeah, I'm just gonna need thorns and mending for my pants, which is nice. $17. So close. $19. You're kidding me. Dude. That's just like... Oh my goodness. I'm literally right there, and you're just like... Nah. Oh, there we go. There's just one piece, just one orb just floating around. Well, if I do want to rename my chest plate, so we do need actually a bit more. And I need to rename it now so that's not too expensive later. This is my nice shirt. Oh man, look at that. That is complete right there. Alright, let's check what the legs will do. So that'll be 9. That'll be 7. That'll be 12. That would be 2. So I think we combine it like this. So we need 9 and 7. Of course this is gonna be like that. Okay. That's it. Head back to your thing. Do it again. Come now, do it again. Oh, come on, man. Really? You didn't do anything. You just stood there and kind of just sat there and looked at it. Alright, I need 7, and this is gonna be 3. I can go ahead and do that now. So for this, I'm gonna need 7. I'm gonna need a ton for that. I believe I removed my enchanted golden apple from these chests for fear that I'd use it. Yeah, I did. Probably a good idea, considering that if I hadn't, I was about to use it. There should just be one more to cure, and then it should be down to one, I think. That's 9, so that's a 7 that I need. Then I'm gonna need more because, let's see, we can go ahead and do this. And this will be 13. And right now, this is 14. And this is going to get much more expensive once I put thorns onto this. Curiosity, putting thorns onto this would be 15. So yeah, I'm going to put thorns onto this. Should be fine, I think. Yes. No. When are you gonna refresh your trade? Ah, that's it. That's what we want to see. Can you do that again? Please. Yes. And I know you're not gonna refresh it again today, but there's some dudes over here. And it looks like they are not refreshing their trades again either. $20. That'll be 20 XP points. But once we do it, that's Protection 4 and Breaking 3, Thorns 3, Mending. It'll actually be 21 because we're gonna name it as well, of course, but... Anyway, that's all that I have time for right now. We need to get back to our house real quick so that we can write down what we did. Nearly forgot about that. There we go. Alright, let me just turn this off. There we go. Okay. So today was stream number 19. Oh, it's not 17 or 18, it's 19. Oh, it's actually 20. That's right. Stream 20. August the 31st. What did we do today? Today we finished excavating the archeological dig site. I probably spelled archeological wrong. Also began combining armor to get brought 4. That is what we did. There we go, put that there. Anyway, let me put on some pants. There we go. Okay. Let me take off my hat as well. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to subscribe so that you know when I'm streaming next. Also, check out my Discord, which is linked below. I also say when I'm streaming next there. Check out my latest video, which I released today. And if you really enjoyed, make sure to press the notification bell, and that way you'll be able to know about all my upcoming videos and stuff. Yeah. I do have some stuff coming up for next month, a video coming up for next month. So make sure to join my Discord server so that you might be able to be in that video. Other than that, everybody, thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.